Doo-doo. Hi, Uber. What's up? How are you today? Ah, shit. I forgot something. Hold up. I forgot my hashtag towel. Very important to have. How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's having a solid day. Solid Thursday. We're gonna hop into it today. It's gonna be fun gamer hours, I think. The flu's quite awesome. I woke up feeling like absolute dog shit as well today, so I feel you. Yeah, we're just gonna club some silence, and it's gonna be a solid day today, I think. As for today, we're gonna just continue on with the same goals as we have had for the past couple days. Primarily focusing on the 9 to 33 consistency. And we're gonna see how it goes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I didn't mess it up. Oh yeah, I should flip screen. Forgot it. Oops. Oopsie daisy. But yeah. Like I said, we're gonna focus on the same things as we did yesterday. Which is gonna be nice and chill, I think. Oh, I almost did it twice in a row. That would have been crazy. But yeah. How are you guys doing today? I hope everyone's having a good day. Hi, Blake. Hi, Goofy Goober. Hi, Martity. Hi, Zogbap. Hi, Asmortius Harry. Endgame Spike. Hello, Pinecoons. Hello, hi, Waze. Hi, Gastino. Hi, William. Hi, IP HUD. Hello, Jasek. Thank you for the 38 months. Hi, Akors. Hi, Cypher. This is my username, Magessi. Proyo. Adi. Hello, hi, Marble. Hi, Jose. Hi, Akors. Hi, Pickle King. Orgus. Manny. Hello. Hi, Iva. Hello. Hi, Coco. We're gonna be aiming for the same rough grind goals for today. We're gonna be doing a lot of runs from 15, a lot of runs from 11, a lot of runs from 9. Hopefully we get to play a little bit from 0 today. I do need to just lock in on practice the ship. I'm not gonna lie. I spent a little bit of time this morning just trying to laser in a specific click pattern so that I could get better at it. And then we'll just like hard send that for like at least 30 minutes a day, probably. Probably a little bit more to begin with. But we just gotta... We are early on into the grind for this level. So, unfortunately, we're just gonna have to just, like, do the boring grinds. That is unfortunately just kind of how this level goes. We are going to have to spend a couple weeks just getting really good at the beginning. And even then, we're not going to get like really good at it. But we're going to improve. You know, like yesterday, we managed to get 9 to drop multiple times. We got like 4 or 5 times, I think, which is really good. Because 9 to 24 is a very big chunk of difficulty. So we're just going to have to continue on with that grind. And eventually, over time, we're going to be improving. And it's going to be great. Nice, Vorta. Good shit. Hell yeah. I do up arrow and space bar OD. Hi, Bart. I do like bread. Yes. Hi, Andre. Have I beaten the stray fly yet? I've done it like 60 times since returning to it. So I've done it many times. But it's more a matter of how much time I've spent playing it and not so much a matter of consistency yet. Because it is one of those parts where you just kind of like have to brute force and you get like slight improvements to consistency with time. Hi Vera, how's it going? like, for me, at least I just suck at the diagonal currently. I can do the transition into the upside down. I can do the transition into it. But the diagonal itself I struggle with because I can't find the perfect angle very easily. So that's what we're going to have to practice today. And tomorrow, and the day after, and the day after, and pretty much every single session for the next, like, 2 weeks. We're going to be putting a lot of effort into working on the diagonal. Just getting that click pattern in. Because it's kind of similar to 8 Jumps of Hell in the sense that you just need to play it so much you get a good feel for it. Because you're not going to get 100% consistent. Like, you never get 100% consistent with 8 Jumps of Hell either. You just have to play it so much that you get, like, a good vibe for it. Where you can start doing it more consistently. Hi, Squid. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? This is number 10 on the demon list, Krav. Because I like it, Tedo. Hi, Prime Lime. What's up? Neutral Spicy. Hi, Ariane. Hi, Luna. What is this fuck-ass winking emoji, bro? What is that, Luna? Do. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have, in fact, played Night Terrors, yes. That's fucked up, Luna. The bit universe. The bit verse, one might say. You see what I mean by it's just kind of like, you just kind of like get good at these parts, right? I think oh, I lived. I thought it was dead. I'm not gonna lie. I lost count like 3 times. Like, you'll just randomly get better at a Joe, and then suddenly you can't pass it for like 50 attempts and so on. It's just one of those things. And I feel like the first ship is going to be exactly the same, where inevitably I'm going to get good at it to where I can do it like semi-frequently, but you are never getting 100% consistent with it. No, 12% is the second jump, or the second pyramid jump, right before the spam. Hi, Pickle King. My day's been kind of shit, Squidward. I'm not gonna lie. I woke up feeling very bad, and I'm not feeling particularly great currently either, but I'll survive, I think. Okay. Hi, Tizio. Good luck, dude. Not really IP now. I'm Mythic, dude. Hi, Golden Lightning. Welcome. Don't die low, because I'll cry. I'll try. I will do my best. The technical Charging the Christmas video is going to be great. I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited to see how he manages to do the video, because as far as I know, he just streamed the level twice. Thank you, Luminarch. Appreciate it. Seven, really? I'm the best at the easy parts. Obviously. This level is like super inconsistent, like super unbalanced. Probably the best at the memory. Nabin. Hi, Zappy. What's up? Not even close. Hi, Aki. It is a little bit, isn't it? Hi, Eagle saying welcome. I mean, 80 to 100 is just the memory, so no. I don't think doing 80 to 100 on this makes you particularly good. You remembered a string of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 numbers. Dude, these emotes actually fucking suck, Luna. Oh my god, I love them. Hi, Jeep. I have not beaten Motor Breath, no. I don't think I could beat Motor Breath. It's really fast. Jump 7 again. Stop. So cool, though. I never understood the Motor Breath hype. It's just another rainbow-colored level. There's a lot of those that get a lot of hype that I just don't get. Personally. All the more power to you if you really like it. I think that's awesome. I just never got it myself. I beat Phobos like 5 years ago, bro. I mean, there's a lot of those, Pickle King. But it's mostly just, like, the really, really hard levels. But I get why they're popular, is because they're hard. Right? Like, I understand why a lot of levels are popular. Like, I get why Amethyst is popular, despite me not thinking it's anything particularly incredible. But the popularity of it comes from the fact that it's hard. So I get it. Hi, Volucios. What's up? It's going pretty good, man. It's going pretty solid. It is top 10 though, Kriesler. It's number 10. So it is top 10. Have I ever ate 5 bottles of milk before? I feel like eating the milk bottle would be kind of uncomfortable. Seven again, bro. Absolutely. Externified. If I get another 7 death, I'm just going to move on. I feel like dying to jump 7 5 times is good enough. Why do I hate Zeronium? Who said that? Zeronium and I are good friends. Hi, Harakiri. What's up? Yes, oh, Snake, it is. Okay, sure, whatever. That's fine. I went very low there. That was just a mishap on my end. Tedo, I am purposefully ignoring you. No, I do not think I can beat Flame Wall because I do not want to. Let me play this level, please. Do I know what Zeronium looks like? Yes. He's showed his face many, many times. Okay, we're going a little bit too fast. Read the rules, please. Thank you. Read the description, Quiche. Man, I don't know if it's like something specific about my stream, but there's a lot of like just one-off answer questions that get asked when I play something really hard. Oh, sorry, Marmalade. My bad. Does this help? Is it better now? Ironia. I mean, there's no DMCA on this to begin with. The piano cover is used because it isn't copyrighted. Come on, really? There's the dubstep blast on YouTube music. Oh, you're right. Never mind. Music doesn't exist. Forgot. I deleted music from existence just to spite Dawn. I gotta stop dying to that, man. Hello, oink. What's up? I'm not even close. Is it the song? Do I really use the song that much? One too many Hawk Tuas, exactly. See, Dawn should just stop Hawk Tuing so that music can stay alive. The reason music is deleted from existence is Dawn saying Hawk Tua too much. Didn't even say anything. You did. Okay, Tyson, I see how it is. Hi, Nomadic. This is when am I playing Silent CLUBSTEP? Read the title. Pretty sure this is going fine. We're gonna be spending a lot of time with it today, though, because I need to like just drill in the muscle memory. Too early that time. Really? Hi, Toasty Loaf. Good afternoon from Norway. Hi, QD1M. What's up? I don't know why I keep dying to that one. It's a random thing to struggle with. Jump 4? Really? Hydra Lune. What's up? What's it Hydra Lune? Also, what is that badge? Together for good 25. Good badge. That's a sick badge. I like it. I like the heart. It was very nice. I mean, I'm enjoying the level so far, so yeah, I do think so. Charity badge is awesome. I like it. I fuck with it. Lune. Expedition 33 rotted my brain. I read it as Lune. But hey, we ball. Nice, Don. Good shit. How long do I think the honeymoon phase will last? Until I can't make progress very easily. So probably until I have at least a couple drop attempts. Like I think the honeymoon phase is gonna last until I have like 30%, and then I'm gonna cry. But I think the honeymoon phase is gonna last as long as I can like relatively easily make progress. Do 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 do. Very swag, very money. Did I ever die to memory at the end? I did die to the memory from 24, which was very unfortunate. It's not easy to lose track, but with nerves and with like some resemblance of pressure, it is possible to mess it up. So I'm not gonna like people have died to it from 0. So one thing I'm never gonna do, and you guys gotta help me hold myself accountable to this, okay? One thing I will never do is reach a point where once I reach the memory, I just exit out my run, restart. Just take for granted that the memory is free as fuck. Right? So if I ever like start exiting out at the memory because I'm like, oh, I'll get it anyway, it's fine, you guys are allowed to scream at me. I got my, what's up? Jump 4. Okay, that's fair enough. Nothing particularly interesting. That's fair enough. How does the ball work at 40? I should make a part of my FAQ just describe how this ball part works. Because how it does work is that there's a bunch of orbs layered on top of each other. Right? That's not the right thing. So if you see here, there's a blue orb and a yellow orb. And to hit the blue orb, you have to buffer the orb itself. You have to buffer click it, right? But to do that, to make the buffer clicks work, you need to hit the orbs at a very specific, or you have to do the initial click at a very specific angle, because it's possible to just like not hit the orb or go low enough to where you just hit the spike. So you want to like buffer it, but like there, I buffered it, but I didn't reach this orb itself, which makes the nuance of this part like kind of messy. So it's like visually super easy, and then you try it and you're like, wow, this part is bullshit. It's one of those parts where you just have to like figure out the vibes. Can't you double tap? No. You cannot. I'm enjoying this, yeah. Otherwise I wouldn't be playing it. It's inconsistent, but it's also like not that bad. But it's one of those things where it's very easy to just like get in your head about it. I'm kind of using the hyperbola strat where you just imagine the spike before the first click as a fixed hitbox to avoid it. And by trying to imagine it as a fixed hitbox, you kind of like adjust where you click a little bit. Nice. Very nice. 33 to 100. We're on a very perfect 133 to 100 per 12 A jump attempts currently. Which is nice. 7 attempts is so easy. It's true. Might unironically be free, bro. Why don't you click that one? There we go. I got 33 to 100, Bart. I don't want to die to 29 today. Ooh, my ship feels a little heavy though. That should be easy to adapt to. Corner, nice. Beautiful, beautiful corner. I'm not making excuses. I'm just narrating what I'm doing. I'm narrating what I'm doing so I can adapt and get better. But I suppose that's too difficult to understand. My apologies. Oops, why am I so low? I don't care to eagle sign. Hardest part of the drop. I mean, if you mean like the entirety of 24 to 100, it's just 8 jumps of hell. And then this dropship and the duel are about to equal IMO. I don't really care, Saradice. Because for every person like him who's joking about it, there are people who genuinely believe it. So it doesn't hurt to reply to it. Like, I'm not taking any offense to it whatsoever. I don't really care. I'm very whack here. Tim, thank you. How are you doing? How was your stream? How was Frost Spirit? The A-jumps are nerfed, but very slightly. Especially on 2.2. On 2.1, they were nerfed, like, pretty noticeably, but that's mostly because it was genuinely impossible on any refresh rate that wasn't 144 hertz. In 2.2, though, they are 120 hertz frame perfect, so they're still very hard. Pre-drop struggle? Yeah, that's fair. I heard what Zeronium had to say about the pre-drop. So I get it. I jumped so early. Why did I jump so early? My weak Zema is wave. No, your rage bait is not working. As I said, I'm not taking what people say very seriously. I'm replying so that people who do think what you're saying can get an answer. I just answered Rintara. Oops, the corner. Yeah, that's fair, Tim. That is kind of like the XXL with an easy beginning problem just in general, isn't it? After a while, you start getting deaths that make no sense whatsoever. And making progress becomes a matter of not being dumb instead of actually, like, playing well. Hi, Kaio. How's it going? 0 to 20 is harder than 22 to 100. But that's mainly because of inconsistency. I'm really struggling with this gap today. No Q2-1M. I wasn't able to do it. It's just a click pattern. Jakob wasn't that big of a deal for me. My problem was Deezer. You can go up. Put a little bit more power into that click. Trying to get this in 2 runs. I mean, yeah, with time. I'm just kind of like working on consistency, really. Sonic Wave is a lot harder than down bass. If you're not able to tell them apart difficulty-wise, I recommend getting a little better first. I Testicle Thing for the month. Appreciate it, brother. How's it going, man? Always a pleasure to have Lord Testicle himself in chat. Hi, Crystal Kieran. What's up? What is there to think of Zeronium beating Tartarus 2 years ago? We were playing it together at the same time. I know. I was there. Zeronium started it to play alongside me and a couple other people. Out of the 5 of us who started playing it, only me and him did beat it though, so... Yeah, wow. I'm getting owned by that today. Holy. Ugh. Phobos is harder than Bloodbath, yeah. At least in my opinion. No, this level was never the hardest level in the game. Come on, what am I doing? Bruh. Hi, Synthix. It's going pretty good, man. Hi, Wavy. Nice, man. Good shit. Really solid fluke as well. That was a really lame death. That should never happen. It seems like today's kind of similar to yesterday, though, where I'm just really bad at 30. Which is costing me a lot of, like, solid runs. Like, I'm just dying to 30 over and over again. I'm also struggling with this swoop. This swoop is becoming, surprisingly enough, not that much more consistent. I was expecting it to just improve with time, because I know exactly how to do it. But my consistency isn't scaling the way I wanted it to. Which is giving me 3 choke points into the ship. Hi, Joseph. Hi, Venom. How's it going, guys? I don't know user. I'm not good enough for either Thinking Space 2 or Amethyst, so I have no idea whether one or the other is more difficult. I am not good enough at the game to say. I've also never tried either level, so... Yeah, I don't know why I keep dying to this now. I died to it from jumping super earlier. And now I'm jumping like super late. And it's not even close. Yes, Sonic Wave is miles harder than down base. The command shouldn't be gone. I think Nightbot just sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I beat Sonic Wave like 4 years ago. No. 3 years ago. Something like that. I don't fucking remember, man. 3, 4, same shit. Tomato. Man, that soup is really cucking me today, isn't it? I can see why I'm dying to it, though. I'm putting too much oomph into the yellow orb. So I'm, like, super close to the thing. And then when I hit the yellow portal, I'm just, like, not capable of saving it. Yeah, I just didn't go high enough. Man! Okay, so it was 2022. That's what I was wondering about. I thought it was 23 for some reason. That's a really funny scenario. Dude, I love the fucking Expedition 33 sweeping literally everything meme. It's so funny. Expedition 33 is clearly top 1. I don't know why it's a discussion, man. That's great. You have my favorite comment of the day. Good job. Man, I really gotta stop dying to this shit, man. I'm having the same thing as yesterday where I'm just really struggling with 40. Like the last 3 ball clicks are just so hard for me. Hi, Tinch. What's up? Hi, Matsu. Vice City is an interesting pick for one of your favorite games, I'm not gonna lie. Getting owned, bro. Yes, Yohan. It's because I like it. I think it's fun. Okay, so what am I doing? I was never a big fan of the GTA games, but I always thought San Andreas was the most fun one. But it's also like purely nostalgic point of view. Because I used to play it with a friend at his place. Many years ago. I don't actually have any like actual quality criticism of any of the other games. San Andreas was exclusively the one I played the most. Hi Carved, what's up? I feel like GTA 6 is kind of forced to be well optimized though would be. Because it is releasing on PS5 exclusively for the first like year. Did I just accidentally click again? What the fuck is my brain doing? I'm gonna be so real, I thought I died earlier. So it's a miracle that I made it past 2 clicks. It's gonna be on PC as well, maybe, but it's just gonna come out a year after. I don't know what the fuck I don't know what the fuck Sony was capable of, how much money Sony was able to persuade Rockstar with to get this deal. But GTA 6 is gonna be a PS5 exclusive for the first year. How they managed to get that deal is absolutely fucking unreal to me. I have no clue how they managed that. That's fucking insane to me. They had to put in some bonkers fucking amounts of dollar signs for that. Like, I refuse to believe that's ever gonna be profitable. No fucking way. It is ass, for sure, because it's gonna force a bunch of people to buy a PlayStation. And the crazier part is that it's like at the end of the PlayStation 5 life cycle as well. Like by the time GTA 6 comes out, the PS5 is gonna be like 6 years old. So by the like normal console life cycle, the PS6 is gonna drop like a year later. So like, unless they extend the life cycle, which is very possible, I suppose. Not even close. Like, I've been under the impression that this generation is the first gen that's going to be 10-year cycles and not 7. I agreed on the PS5. Well, I have a PS5, so I can't really say much. But the PS5 controller is like actually fucking generational. They popped off with that thing, dude. I really dislike the PS4 controller. I think the PS4 controller fucking sucks. But the PS5 controller is so fucking good on the hand, bro. The PS5 controller genuinely feels incredible. It's the only controller to ever rival the GameCube controller for me. So nice, man. Oh, my dishwasher's done. The triple click, bro. Nostalgia for the DualShock 4. That's fair. I think, well, the PS4 controller isn't like that bad relative to the PS3 2 and 1. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm gonna be so real with you. As a person who's grown up with both Nintendo and Sony, I've been a PlayStation and Nintendo guy my entire life. I like exclusively play console games, other than Jump Dash. I don't think Sony has ever had a good controller until the PS5 one. I don't know if that's a hot take or not, but I always thought Sony's main sell was the fact that their games were fire as fuck. I did not like the controllers. The PS2 controller feels awful. Like, the PS2 controller, when you hold it, like, the thumbstick is, like, here. And it's like, why the fuck is it here, bro? Like, you're holding the controller, and it's like, oh, the thumbstick? Yeah, it's in your fucking knuckle. It's like, why? PS4 was good. I really dislike the PS4 controller. But they did nail the PS5, though. The PS5 controller was great. Or is great, rather. I agree, Mr. Clown, for sure. Nah, I did not like the PS2 and 3 controllers. I thought they were way too small. Maybe my hands were fucking massive? I don't know, man. But I always thought the PS2 and 3 controllers were way too tiny. I don't even think it felt that great, I'm not gonna lie. But I've also always been under the impression that if you have something better to compare it with, it's gonna feel shit. And I grew up with the GameCube, and I think the GameCube controllers, like, magnitudes better than the PS2, 3, and 4 controllers. Like, on hand feel. So I never fucked with the PS2, 3, and 4 controllers. Hi, Izumbo. What's up? Welcome, welcome. PS2 top one worst controllers. Nah. It's the worst controller out of the, like, big three, if you can call it that. But even then, have you ever used the fucking N64 controller, bro? And if we include, like, other systems as well, Atari 2600 or 2600 exists. So the Sega Saturn as well. The Sega consoles have shit ass fucking controllers, bro. I don't know how the fuck they exist. Not even close, man. Fucking, Like, specifically this one. Specifically this monstrosity of a controller. Hold up. Brace yourself. Jump scare warning. This circular disc of fuck-assery is actually top 3 worst inventions of all time. Like, you cannot like, I don't like the PS2 controller. I think the PS2 controller is awful. If you've ever played on the Sega Saturn, this was the default controller for a while. It is abhorrent. Abhorrent. Like, I'm gonna be so for real. I unironically think that the reason, like, half the reason the Sega consoles failed is their inability to make a good controller. Because the controllers Sega were putting out, oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness, they were consistently dog shit. Really? No, this is not even low-key Link Cooley. This N64 controller was shit. I don't know what the fuck Nintendo was cooking after the SNES controller, because the SNES controller wasn't bad. The only issue with the SNES controller was the fact that it had, like, no back support, and it was tiny as fuck, right? Like, no back support and being very, very tiny was the only issue with the SNES controller. But they were on the right track. And then they pulled out the 3-pronged devil's pitchfork design for the N64, and they just fumbled really hard. But hey, at least the GameCube was really good. There's a reason why they keep re-releasing the GameCube controller. Really? Yeah, the Dreamcast was also kind of rough. I think the Nintendo Switch Pro controller is really, really nice. I do like it. I wish it was a little bit more clicky, though. My least favorite thing about the Nintendo Switch Pro controller is the fact that the shoulder buttons aren't very clicky. I also wish it had the PS5 like dynamic resistance. One of the coolest things ever with the PlayStation controllers is the dynamic resistance, where if you have to like pull back like a really heavy bow in a video game, they make the shoulder buttons like really heavy to click down to make it feel more impactful, and I think that's really cool. Like, that's some sick fucking technology, bro. Like, that's really fucking cool. Yeah, the haptic feedback, it's sick as fuck, dude. I love that stuff. Like, that's some really, really cool tech right there. Yeah, that's part of the reason why the PS5 controller is so cool. I love it. I thought it was on the PS4 for a second, that's why I didn't confidently say PS5. Because then I would have looked stupid saying that the PS4 controller sucks and then it has that and I praise it. But anyway. I'm going to get 2 more duel attempts from here. In the attempt of getting to 72 plus. And then we're moving back to 15. Yes, they did that in Cyberpunk 2077 Dawn, and it's so cool. Hi, Astro Garbage. What's up, dude? Can you stop spamming, Ismbo? Hi, Classroom. think there are vibes. Hi, Trix. Not much. We're just chilling. I got another 33 to 100. So we're cooking so far. I'm trying to get a couple more dual attempts from here, and then we're going to move back to 15. A lot of my focus today is going to be on 9 to drop, as well as 11 to drop. I know, Don, it's really cool. Even when I play games on PC, I will connect the controller to it. Which, to be fair, very rare. It's kind of like those cinema seats, you know? That move along with the movie itself. What am I doing? Santa Claus is good today. Very, very good today. I have another 33 to 100. So we're already improving noticeably. Nope, too early. Man, the ball is really trolling, isn't it? Hi, Electro. That's good. That sounds fire, Solpy. Honestly, Don, I respect it. If I could connect my PS5 controller to my Switch, I would. I can't lie. No, it's the third one always, bro. Believe doing such a thing is possible. Probably if you, like, mod it, but I'm not taking that risk. I don't care too much. Man, I am really struggling with the ball all of a sudden. Noctis was good, bro. How's it going? Nice, Electro. I do actually really like to switch to Joy-Cons, though. Because they're not super tiny. I think the upsize of the Switch 2 is a very, very welcome change for any grown adult. Bye, Don. Good luck on desync. You got it. See you in about an hour when you suddenly beat the level. Kind of disappointing it doesn't have OLED, though. Yeah, that's fair. I'd never really used my Switch in handheld regardless, so for me the OLED doesn't matter. But I do kind of agree. Let's be real, they probably didn't do it so they wouldn't have to make the price even higher. Although people would have still bought it, let's be real. Wouldn't really recommend it, Santiago, but if you want it, you'll want it. Oh, nice little lag spike there. Keep going too fast on the third click, and I don't really know why. Kind of depends on where you are on the list, Omki. Hi, Askoff. I'm just going to move back. Let's grind from 15. My favorite percentage. Yippee! My hardest is demos. Go check out the FAQ in the description. Has a bunch of frequently asked questions. Yes, Omki, pretty much. Like, I'm doing 25 to 10 right now, and I think this is a massive jump. But going, like, 510 to 500 would not be a jump, like, at all. Avery was good. What do you mean, Harakiri? Fuck yeah, Feast. Good shit, man. How much harder than Deimos is this? A lot. But it's also one of those things where you can't really, like, compare a run to Deimos, I feel like. Like, there's no run in this level where I would be, like, 100% confident in saying, yeah, that's harder than Deimos. But it's still, like, magnitudes harder. And that's kind of weird to say. Because with Deimos, it was, like, 100% surefire, 56% is harder than Serix, right? Like, with getting to 56 from 0, it's like, yeah, no denying that is harder than Serix for me. But with this level, I can't really say with certainty where I would call it harder than Deimos. Despite the fact that it is very clearly much harder than Deimos. See, the thing is, I just don't know, I see. Like, maybe? I'll have to get that run first. Because while it doesn't seem that incomprehensibly hard, I also have to take into account that I actually have to, like, get that run. Yes, relay. It makes a lot of the timings harder. No, why would I try Arc Raiders? Thought it was dead, I'm not gonna lie. Cool. Arc Raiders to me just looks like another generic, boring subscription shooter. I also just don't like multiplayer games. I think they're boring as fuck. So, I was never going to play it anyway. Yes, you, Isimbo. Stop spamming. Good run. Really good run. I died a jump 1. Who would have ever guessed? Who would have ever guessed, bro? And that was a good run. I bought. Was good, bro. You just gotta find a level you like, Squiddle. My best suggestion when you're playing... Okay, so when someone says, hey, Aeon, do you have any recommendations? And then they list a bunch of, like, super popular, famous levels they've tried. My suggestion is just go look at All Rated Extreme Numeralist or the NLW. Find a level that's you've never heard of and just check it out. Because when you're playing a bunch of 10-year-old levels, they're not going to be up to the same quality as current stuff, right? So just try stuff. Yes, Gia. I am technically trying to get 15 to 100. But it's mostly just consistency grind. Just try and get to the duel as many times as I possibly can. Ooh, close. Really? Looking selling CLUBSTEP? Thank you. Hi, Mixa. How's it going? Hardest part other than the ship is probably either 8 Joe or 9 to 15. What do you mean, how more games do you have? How many games I own? I don't know, man. Jump 1 again, bro. Marshall, fuck you, dickhead. Another good run, though. Another very good run. That yellow orb acting like a blue because it's both a yellow and a blue orb. And the difficulty of it comes from getting the alignment that makes it so that you hit the right orb. If you buffer it, you get the blue orb. If you don't, you get the yellow orb. I'm pretty decent at the duel, but I'm also just kind of getting a little lucky with it, I'm not gonna lie. Both of my duel attempts from 15 have passed it, and then I had like, I think I had 5 or 6 attempts to the duel from 24, and I didn't pass it once, so getting a bit lucky from here. But maybe I'm also just like more locked in. I feel like getting to the duel from 15 makes me more focused, because from 24 I'm just kind of expecting to get there, while from here I'm not expecting it just yet. So I'm a little bit more just locked into my their gamer god, I suppose. I mean, whatever you want to do, Simkus. If you've been struggling with Bloodlust, though, I wouldn't really recommend you jumping to something like Slaughterhouse. At the end of the day, it's all about your own motivation, though. Like, if you have a ton of motivation to just grind Slaughterhouse, why not? Give it a go, see how it goes. If it absolutely fucking humbles you, then go back to other levels. That's what I'm doing with this. That kind of makes the assumption that Fish that you are getting motivation boost from beating it, though, which isn't 100% guaranteed. Ooh, really? Surely Soggy verifies his grief tomorrow. True. I mean, it's December 19th. He's gonna play for like 15 hours. Did you beat this on 2.1 tricks? I'm assuming so, right? Based on words that you are saying. Doubt he will stream it even. I feel like he has to. It's the lore. I feel like the doggy lore says that he must stream tomorrow, otherwise it's like at the end of the world. He doesn't even need to play well. He just needs to play the level. Give people the cope. Also to make hella money. Because everyone knows that December 19th is the doggy day, so he's going to have like triple the regular viewership, man. Hi, Persimmon. I watched. Yeah, I would say so. Especially at a higher level of play. There's definitely noticeable difference. Shouldn't matter if you're playing easier levels, though. Too much movement. It's like the opposite problem of Ninja. Ugh. Yo, Shazal, what's good, bro? How's it hanging, buddy? Hi, Zenara. Hi, Zilix. Hello, Albert. Dude, if Doggy actually pulls out the grief verification completely offline and uploads it tomorrow, that would be crazy. That's like some insane copium and hopium. But it would be really fucking cool. I almost forgot my $P. No one reminded me. What the fuck, man? You guys gotta remind me. I always forget the first $P of the stream. Screw you, Spiral. Sniping me. Hi, Flossy Nest. What's up? Why do I spam with only one finger 13? Because I like it more. I'm more consistent with it. Am I not allowed? Really? I felt that one a mile away, I'm not gonna lie. I did this click and I was like, yeah, that's fucked up. I'm dead. Super dead. I did forget the $P. I didn't forget it enough to actually miss out on it, though. So we're chilling. It's been good, Beans. It's been very good. Been having fun today. It's just preference, Tedo. I mean, Cataclysm was my first extreme, so I would be lying if I said it was a bad one. But also when I beat my first extreme, there were like 25 extreme demons, so I feel like it's a little unfair. I am doing normal runs. The normal thing in this level is grinding from 15 and 9. I know you mean normal as in normal mode. I always wanted to be snarky. Sorry. I think the regular way of doing the first 3 ball clicks is really weird. I find it uncomfortable. I like the hitting the second orb twice. Hi, Neptune. Doggy did it the way that I do it. That's why I do the second orb the way I do. Because I saw Doggy do it and I tried and I thought it was easy. Come on. My face went 30%. I mice eat cheese. What's up? Doggy's completion did include that. You just didn't watch. Daedalus is top 25, yeah. I don't know, Seth. I think it's like 9. I keep dying to this one. Why? Why am I dying to easy? Please. People don't like fixed hitboxes because you're used to a certain set of hitboxes, so it kind of just becomes memory. You have to memorize where the different hitboxes are. Like the game has standardized hitboxes. When you see a spike, you know how deep you can go into it. When that's not the case, it feels cheap. People would rather have a fair and visually tight gap than an unfair fixed one. The fixed hitboxes wouldn't be as bad if they just weren't fixed, but rather just visually tighter. But fixed hitboxes are usually made because the verifier doesn't know how to, like, move the structuring together without ruining the level itself. So they just add fixed hitboxes to buff it, which is just stupid. Yeah, I feel like the verifier should just, like, add the fixed hitboxes, give it to the creator or the host to fix it up, and then remove them. But might be a little bit too much work for some people, I don't know. Hi, Leon. What's up? Really? I'm at the thing again, like, that I did yesterday, where I was good at reaching the ball. I just can't pass the ball. I mean, that's because Doggy's the only top player that is, like, actually very, very competent with the editor. Zeronium as well. But if we're talking about, like, the active verifying top 20, 30 levels, then it's really just Doggy that knows the editor well enough. Like I said, it's probably just a matter of the verifier not knowing how to change up the structuring to buff the level. So instead of messing with the level's decoration and structuring, better to just fix the hitboxes to buff the level. Is it cringe? Absolutely. Does it make sense why they do it? Yeah, I get it. Because they want to buff the level. They just don't know how to buff it properly. Any progress today? I got 33 to 100 earlier. I've also had 2 attempts to 8 Joe from 15, which is good. Too high. The 8 Joes. Ah, fuck. By calling jump 1 Marshall, we missed out on a really funny bit where the 8 Joe is just like, all of them are just different variations of the name Joe. So you have a Yosef, or a Joseph, you have a John, Johnny, Jonathan. Man, that would have been really funny. Like, each of the spikes is just a different Joe. call one of them Biden. I could call the easiest one Biden. Which would be number 3. We're now calling one of them Joe Rogan. Fuck that. No, Tedo. Dude, I can do this ball. That's fucking crazy. I've died here like 8 in a row now. Fucked up, bro. I mean, Zoink doesn't edit his own videos. So it's not really his style as much as it's just what works. I'm gonna practice the ball real quick, because I'm dying to the ball a lot. Is Josh and Josh are different? Yes, because they're neither Joes. Man. Joe Cena? Close enough. Why not? Oh my god! The first jump of hell can be Joe Cena. Because you can't... This is so fucking cringe, bro. I hate myself. Fuck this. Ugh. What a world we live in, bro. Horrible joke. Try again. I know. Sorry. My bad. And his name is Joe Cena. Fuck it. We're go for that. Marshall is no more. It's now Cena. But we don't say Joe Cena. We have to say just Cena. We have to do the surname, okay? So that when people are like, why are you calling the last like Cena? It's like, it's because it's the 8 Joe. It's the 8 Joes. And they're like, but his name is John. And then I should get a soundboard for the John Cena intro theme. I can be like, what now? Do 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 do. Yes, Blake, that was the joke. I low-key kind of fuck with it, not gonna lie. Joe Mama, that's jump 8. Joe Mama is jump 8. So that if I do die to the last jump, I can say that Joe Mama got me. The 8 Johns of hell. God, what a fucking joke, man. What a joke. Oh my god, I can't do these 3 clicks. Man, I'm getting destroyed. I've died here like 9 in a row, bro. Holy, why is this part so difficult? I was struggling so much with it yesterday as well. The ball is becoming the doom of part of doom. $24 to 100 is harder than 12. What is it, Elliot? Chicken butt? Hi, Melon. Okay, how about I don't die to that now? It's not that I randomly... It's not that I forgot how to do the ball. It's just that it's hard. I'm getting owned by it. He's transphobic, Cosmos. AKA, he's just a shit person. I have no idea, Blaze. Why does it? I can't tell if you're genuinely asking that or not, Taito. Really? I'm down to this pink orb a little bit now. Hello, Sigma 2 known. What's up? Anyway, drop that topic. If you do not support someone for being themselves and expressing themselves, you're not welcome here and you can leave. And I do not want you here. Transphobic and homophobic rhetoric is not allowed in my stream. CLUBSTEP dual pass? Got it. I'll try and do it from here though, because I need to unsuck at this pink orb. Hello, Dem. What's up? I like Schmo. Joe Schmo is a great name for one of the 8 Joe. Hi, Andrew B. Yeah. I don't like the fact that it's becoming more and more acceptable again to just be openly a shit person. Don't worry about this, admin. It's fine. Me saying that I am openly for trans rights is a good way to weed out idiots from my chat. Can't seem to do this at all today, or right now at least. I was really good at it earlier though. Huh, unfortunate. I said drop it, Ben. I'm doing good, Bubbly. I'm doing very good. Practicing, trying to get better, improving slowly but surely. Give me a minute, Schizo. Deimos is my hardest Sigma. Cena is kind of cooking. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which of the jumps is easiest? The easiest one is jump 4, in my opinion. Jump numero 4. Deimos is number 25. I feel like jump 5 should be Joe Schmo. Because it's a really dumb one to die to, because it's like in the middle. So you aren't really close to passing it, but you're also kind of close. But it's also like really goofy. I want 5 to be Joe Schmo. Really? Thought I had it, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sad Zeronium didn't say the whole name. But that gives me the opportunity to cook up something even eviler for next year. That Grinch costume, yeah, it's gonna come in handy. Irie was good. I died to Joe Schmo! What the fuck, man? We were literally just talking about Schmo over here. Actually, just fucking Joe Schmo, man. Good run, though. I felt very, very in control there. I just kind of fucked up jump 5. Joe Schmo kind of cooked me. I felt really good about those, though. Do we have them all named yet? No, we only have 4 of them named. 8 is Joe Mama. 5 is Joe Schmo. 4 is Joe Biden. And then 1 is John Cena. Joe Cena. Sorry, my bad. I forgot. It's Joe Cena. I feel like number 2 should be Joe Joestar. Thoughts? Joe Washington? Joe Over? Oh my god, you kind of have a point. Good name, I know it. Joe Over 7. I can get behind that. Joe Ronium. Nazaronium doesn't deserve the satisfaction of killing me. We're not using Joe Rogan. Fuck that guy. Grifter ass. Hardest clicking level is the jump at 15, in my opinion. Sedna, oh my god, I fucking love you. Joe King? That's what we're naming 3. 3 is Joe King, because dying to number 3 is a fucking joke. Oh my god, you're the GOAT. That's awesome. Thank you, Sedna. That's incredible. Why is this joke so fucking versatile, bro? Why is this joke so fucking versatile? I hate it. We're naming the 8 Joes of Hell, Ben. Joe King is 3, yeah.
Vem gjorde ett Rio-kon det lite Ario fucking Joking.
Whoa. Think with 100 bits. When you die there, you can be like, are you fucking Joe King? Dude, so real. I've seen you do it, Drax. I know what you're talking about. It's the, where you use the blue portal so you can hold it, right? I just don't think I'm gonna be able to replicate it. It looks really hard to set up. I might give it a shot. I've been getting a lot better at it, though. So we'll see. I think the reason why it would be hard for me to set up is because I use my left hand for the spam. The way texting to Twitter Christmas is so funny. Hold up. We gotta tap in here. Chat, we're gonna tap in. It's tech time. I'm just gonna watch the song, by the way. We're just gonna listen to the song. I want to hear the song. La 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 la.
On the 5th day of Christmas, Rob Top gave to me Starlit Stroll by Enfer and Core.
I forgot Tech is really fucking good at singing, bro.
Frostsphere by Quabus, Limbo Badoo, I guess IDK by Akuna, and the end.
Wait, that's fucking sick. That's so funny.
Frostsphere by Quabus, Limbo Badoo, I guess IDK by Akuna,
Oh my god, it's so funny. I'm crying. This is exactly what I did it for, man. This makes it all worth it. This makes it all worth it. Oh my fucking, I'm actually crying, dude. That's so funny. Oh my god, dude.
Frostsphere by Quabus, Limbo Badoo, I guess IDK by Akuna,
It's so fucking fast, dude. I'm crying. Holy fuck, dude. I'm genuinely crying. Oh my god. I'm so glad I pulled through with the YKDS, dude. That made it so that made it all fucking worth it, bro. That made it all worth it. Holy fuck. Hi Dids, what's up? A bird person. Holy, I'm genuinely in tears, bro. That's one of the funniest things I've ever seen. That is one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Oh my goodness. Oh, I fucking love you, Tech. Thank you. Holy. Hold up, let me restart my game real fast. Oh my goodness. I want to play the 5% ship a little bit later. I want one more dual attempt from here, and then we're moving back to 11. I think the funniest part about how Tech does it is that it's so serious how he sings the first two names, and the end is here. And then it just goes full-on auto-tune rap god speed up for Labui and YKDS, and it's just so good, man. Because Tech is genuinely a good singer as well. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Hyoko. Appreciate it. Joe Pork. I feel like that one wouldn't work as well, though. Most of this is just too much of a meme. I want it. I want the names to have longevity. Stop the Joe shit? No. The Joe stuff is funny. You just have bad humor, Casper. Joker. So stupid. I do want Joe Star to be one of them, though. We gotta have the Joe Star. We need the JoJo's reference. Joker from Persona 5? Yeah. JoJo has to be... Okay, 6 can be JoJo Star. We need the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure reference. Also, I think for the tier 2 for 66 months. Holy moly. Hi, Ale. How's it going? Oh my goodness. I am sobbering. My eyes are wet as fuck. Ugh. No, Tice, I won't. Not yet. I will a bit later, though. Yeah, it's treating me as good as it can do. 66 months is a long time, yeah. That's 5.5 years, bro. That's insane. That's stupid. Ugh, sub down to 18, please. Nope. Let me restart my game. Thank you, Hyoko. It's peak. Jump 1, Joe Cena. Jump 2, Joe Kerr. Jump 3, Joe King. Jump 4, Joe Biden. Jump 5, Joe Schmo. Jump 6, Joe Joestar. Jump 7, Joe Over. Jump 8, Joe Mama. It's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Dude, genuinely, what the fuck is EVW's luck with Astral Divinity? Eric has 8 or 9 deaths to 90 plus. He's died to 95 twice today, bro. What is happening with EVW on Astral Divinity? This is fucking insane, bro. He has 9 deaths to 90 plus. The corner, really? You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go to 11. Who's ready to game? Did Eric message you? He sent a message in the 12 Demons of Christmas server. Yeah, he's getting some insanely bad luck, dude. Yo, Royal Guardian was good, bro. No, why would we name every orb in the spam? I really do hope I can get a new best run from here today. Because that's been like my goal for a long time now, just to get a really good run from 11. But I've been really struggling with the drop ship. Why does my voice sound like that when I talk? I don't know. Ask your mom. She probably knows. My best from 11 is just 36. I've been struggling a lot with passing the ship. Once I do get past 36, though, there's a decent chance I get pretty far. I'm doing more clicks than I need. Help. It's back to the issue. Aeon, why do you talk? I don't fucking know, man. I was about to say I'm paid to talk, but I'll probably get paid more to shut the fuck up. Why don't you practice your spam skill? Brother, what does it look like I'm doing? Really? Was that early or late? That was late. How was that late? Quite a lot of it, Rady. Thank you, Patisa. Appreciate it. Read the rules, Philip. Thank you. Yeah, I've jumped super late on that one. I'm getting a lot better, though. Like, I'm feeling, like, very visibly better at this level. Like, I feel like I'm getting better and better and better at these parts. It's very nice. So the hours I'm spending just grinding these parts is paying off. Where would the split be? Honestly, probably 15. But the problem is, I don't know if I would include or... I don't know if I would put the 15 jump in the first half or second half. Because this jump right here specifically is a lot of difficulty. I mean, I would like to get 24 plus before 2026. But I don't have the infinite time to play. Because I am going away for a few days. Up so early. I will be very happy if I can get it to 18 before the end of the year. If I can make it to 18, I'll be very happy. Whether or not I pass 18 doesn't really matter. If I can pass the jump at 15 specifically, I will be very, very satisfied though. Gator on Jades, Brody. I'm doing good, Mr. Seal. I'm doing good. I'm feeling very great today. Ooh, that was close. It got slightly harder, Supre. The duel got easier, but all the timings got harder. So it's a little bit harder on 2.2. About 5% of the way, Shades. Really? That was late again? Man. Which part of Silent Clubstep did Tupanu make harder? All of the timings. So, like, the jumps at, like, 18 where you have to jump over the spikes. Like, these timings right here, they were made a lot harder. Because your cube jumps ever so slightly lower. So the timings are, like, a bit harder. Absolutely. New tube. 100%. Because my keyboard is better than the SEO device. Okay. 15 is feeling fine. I'm improving at it, so that's good. I'm passing it more than I did yesterday. Overall feeling a lot better at it. Just generally improving. Because my left hand is the only hand that can spam fast enough. Man. My problem with 30 is that I keep going way too low at 29. So I keep getting, like, kind of owned by that. No, this is stream 4. My spam exit is getting way better, though. I think that's, like, the biggest improvement at the moment. That was way too late, yeah. No, big cities. No, Lukey Tukey. Don't say comments like that. It's cringe as fuck. Otters? I like otters. If we disregard the animal stuff that it does. Like murdering babies and stuff. They're very cute though. Sea lions, they're funny. They're really cool. I like them. I had a good gaming chair. It was good, bro. What am I doing? I don't know how I lived that. I should have died like 4 times. That's like my 5th 11 to 24 so far though. Many days ago, good gaming chair. I got 15 to 74 today though, again, so. Really? Oh, that's so unfortunate. I thought I had it. Yes, Gems of Hell starts at 72. $75 is the last jump.
Kloseren.
Hey, still, thank you for the 2 months. Prime, I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, Omki. Hyoko, do you want to do the command real fast? Exclamation mark Joe, so I can add it to the YouTube one as well. Exclamation mark Joe. I almost wrote the command as exclamation mark 9 Joe. That would have been lol. Who's Joe? Jump 7. I'm getting better. Brian, what's up? This is definitely something I'm going to get a lot better at, though. I'm getting a lot more consistent with 11 to drop now. I'm up to 9 drop attempts from 11 so far this session, and I've only played her for like 20 minutes. Make that 10. Holy. They are 120 hertz frame perfects. Zig noobs. No, Jump 5 is Joe Schmo. My finger slipped. I jumped too early. Yes, that out. These two jumps at 12R, 120 hertz frame perfects. What the fuck? Late this time. Overcorrecting myself. J-O-H. Jumps of Hell. 8th J-O-H. Very good, Coco. Very, very good. Yeah, it was never called the 8 Jumps of Hell. It's just a common misconception. It's the 8 Joes of Hell. Oh, oops. My hand slipped. You are the creator of Joe Schmo. Ooh. That sucks, sure. What am I doing? I jumped so late. What the freak? This will be my hardest, yeah. I mean, I'm a terrible spammer with my right hand. However, I don't play with my left hand normally. So me spamming well with my left hand means nothing to regular levels. Might have to go to the toilet though. I need to pith really badly. Hello, Tikari. What's up? Yeah, I jumped late again. Need to go practice the dropship a little bit again. I've only passed it like twice, maybe 3 times out of 13. How does CBF make this harder? The actual like jump timings are more difficult because you don't have the luxury of, if you click, technically speaking, if you time something wrong within the margin of 1/240th of a second, your click snaps onto the next one. So timings like that are a lot more lenient when you only have like 1 or 2 frames to hit them normally. With CBF, that's not the case. You don't have that that luxury, making it slightly harder. That's fine enough. I'm going to quickly run to the toilet, and then we're going to resume playing from 11 for a little bit. But give me a moment while I go pith. So be right back. I return. How's it going, chat? Let's get it. Can I finally get past or get to 40% from 11? Apparently not. Apparently I can't click anymore. Who's Benjamin? The rat. Did an extra input by accident. I'm getting pretty fucking good at this, bro. I'm not getting very good at that, though. I thought I was going to do twice in a row. That would have been crazy. I think one of the things that I have noticed a lot, though, with the past few days of grinding, my stamina for the spam is increasing very, very fast, very significantly. Like, the amount of stamina control I have over the spam is getting really fucking crazy. Which is really good. Flowsy, or Flows, sorry. How's it going? I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing very good. Hi, Galaxy. What's up? Fair enough, Amatsu. Embry, how's it going? Ooh. Oh, oops. Don't worry about it. Beans Frost from YT. Don't worry about it. My wacky, funny, yellow cheese dog was good, bro. I don't think I'll get a new best today. But it would be nice to be able to get a handful of solid attempts into the shit from 0. The problem with getting a new best from 0 is that I have to pass this. And, I have to pass this after doing the stray fly. Which is, like, top impossible, so... I keep clicking... I keep doing some, like, fuck shit here. Why? Yeah, I jumped too early. Slightly early. They just love you, Sedna. They think you're the coolest person ever. I mean, this is like technically day 4, but I was of like full grinding. But I was playing it a little bit before that for a couple weeks. But I will say, the initial like couple weeks I played before I really started grinding it, while very valuable, obviously, it didn't amount to that much in terms of like the actual like grind. Because like a third of my attempts so far have been in the past like 4 days. No fucking way, really? Ah! The evil ball. Frick! That's a tied best though, so that's good enough, I guess. I just want to get past the ball, bro. That was early, really? I'm doing good, Crossy. How about yourself? This level isn't really that hopeless, because I feel like I'm getting a lot better at it every day. Like, you see me play this, and you're seeing me just die to the same parts over and over again, but I'm getting, like, significantly better, right? Like, yesterday I was struggling with getting 11 to drop, like, at all. Like, I have had 11 to drop, like, 16 times so far. Like, my improvement is, like, immense. Right? It just seems kind of hopeless because it's also the hardest thing ever made, right? Read the rules, Firebear. Thank you. Oh, oops, a little bit low. Yeah, for sure, Luna. Like, yeah, it's a little bit lame that I have to, like, play from 11 and 9 and 5 for, like, hours on end. But, like, let's be real for a moment, right? This is, like, impossible. So, we just gotta do it. Yo! Trihirg, thank you for the 8 HKD. Is that Hong Kong dollars? Thank you so much. Said nothing for becoming a member. Appreciate it. The good thing about just being able to do 11 to drop as frequently as I am right now, though, is that I can die to the drop ship and not feel like I wasted something, right? Holy fuck, what the hell? Holy! I'm nuts, dude! Fluke the duel? That is 11 to 72. That's fucking ridiculous, bro. Wow! That was fucking nuts, man. What a run. What a run. That's ridiculous. That is absolutely fucking insane. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. I died to Joe Cena. Damn. I do have 0 to 72 in 2 runs now. Yeah, that's true. That's wild. That's a crazy way to put it, man. I have 72% in 2 runs. Whoa. Think of the 15 HKD. I also have one. Isn't that crazy? That's title worthy, right? That's 100% title worthy. Most people aren't going to know what 15 to 75 is anyway. 11 to 72. That was fucking ridiculous, dude. I actually cannot believe I managed to do that. I cannot believe I managed to do that run. Thank you, Luna. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Oki, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, 11 to 72 is nuts. Another member. Thank you. I really appreciate you guys wanting to support me like that. That means a lot. Thank you. For those of you who became members, don't forget to join the Discord server so you get access to the sub chat. That's where I'm the most active personally. I'll try from 9 eventually. Don't worry about it. I am still practicing from here though. I should probably just do from play from 9 though. I think I've improved enough here now. No, Abini, I do not. There's a hand cam. Whoa, wacky funny yellow cheese dog. Thank you for becoming a member as well. Dude, everyone's becoming a member today. Thank you so much. Are you the goat, Luna? You might be the goat. One thing I would really like to do today, though, is to try and get 5 to 15. Like, get past the spam from 5. I think that would be a good goal. But that also feels like it's one of those things that I just got to get a little bit lucky with it. I'm not going to lie. I did early. $5 to 100 this stream. That's a little bit ambitious, I'm not gonna lie. Sir Frugbox, what's up? Messed up the spam quite badly there. Ooh, no. How about I don't do that? Are we gonna do the same thing from 9 that I had the trouble with from 11 earlier, where I just, like, do an extra click in the spam? No, I died at 92 on this from 24. I just fucked up the memory. Hopefully it doesn't happen from 0, though. Okay, that was smooth. I think my goal from 9 is going to be 5 drop attempts from 9 today. I think that's going to be what I do. I do use Star Pass. I just don't use Star Pass Switcher. Silent Club after Silent Club. So I don't know if I could do it. I'm not gonna lie. As much as I would like to, I don't know if I have the speed. Ah, 18, bro. I'm gonna play from 0 a little bit later. I do have plans to stream a little bit longer today as well. This second jump, this jump right here is so fucking hard, bro. No, Squawk, not at all. I can't fucking believe that I got 11 to 72, bro. That's actually such a nuts run. Holy Dawn, are you the GOAT? Didn't do enough clicks. You're from Malaysia, right? Do I look Malaysian? That's crazy. 11 to 72 is probably harder than 24 to 100, I'm not gonna lie. That's probably my best run. It's not even probably, it definitely is. Even if I did die to the first jump, that is just my best run. YouTube worthy. I don't like uploading non-runs to 100. But we're gonna have to wait and see. Maybe I will eventually. I kind of feel like it depends on how long it takes me to match the 11 to 72. Because especially with like Silent CLUBSTEP where 75, 76 is like the last like really hard thing. Something that's like really good progress on Silent CLUBSTEP looks kind of wacky. Because 11 to 72 sounds like there's so much level left, right? Even if there isn't. Yeah, I'm doing an extra click again. Nice. Holy shit, Dawn. Here to go. So close. English only, Pasha. Thank you. Yes, when I get to the draw from 0, that's definitely going on YouTube. Because getting to draw from 0 is hard, man. Like, it's taken a lot out of me to get just 9 to the drop. And that doesn't even include the hardest part of the level. Extra click again. The bad habit ever. 5 to 73 and upload it. I should do that. I do not understand Japanese, no. I understand konnichiwa. I also understand sayonara. Sayonara. Camelot, what's up? How's it going? Another extra click again. We are kind of back to the bad habits of extra input. Oh my god, it's a Sayo device Nara. That's crazy. You know Turkish? No. I've been to Turkey once. Or Turkey. How do you pronounce the new name of Turkey? Because I know how to spell it. I do know how to spell it. Tedo, English only, please. Thank you. I don't know how to pronounce the new name for Turkey. Well, it's not new. It's like 2 years old at this point. Yeah, the U is the hard one. I mean, new as in 2 years old, Persimmon, but yes. Might be more than 2. Wow, you're gonna dead name them, Persimmon? I thought you were better than that. Ooh, I'm losing a little bit of mojo. Hi, Chris. What's good? There we go. You best, I guess, from 29 or from 9. 9 to 31. Hell yeah. Colgate, what's up? Hard to say Neon, not gonna lie. It's so short. $29 to 31. Your did it. I know. I'm the GOAT. Yo, Kyle, what's good, bro? Purple hand gang? What does that mean? Why are hands purple? I can't, Sassus, but my best tip is to just count your clicks. The best way to improve at this game is to count. So when you're doing the spam in the first wave, for instance, always do the same amount of clicks. By establishing patterns to do the thing that you're supposed to do, you improve significantly. It makes it a lot more consistent and easy. And then adapt that to like every level you play. Hi, Crispy. Thank you for the 40 months. I'm doing great, man. I'm doing really good. How about yourself, bro? Ooh, nice, Kyle. Good luck. Good luck on Carpe Lucem. Probably Black Blizzard Anki, but I would do something in between first. Well, it's not that big of a jump. It's 2 tiers on NOW. Ooh, I jumped so early. Clarini, hello. I did not make this level, no. This is the number 10 demon on the demon list. I'm just practicing, trying to get better at it. No, it's not bad hack. It's just really fucking hard. Really? Nope. I'm getting much better at it, dude. I'm getting so much better at it. Holy. Let's go, LT99. Hi, Plane. Yeah, go for it. I think that's a solid one. Yes, Messi, it is. Ibachi Defect, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do not forget to join the Discord server so you can get access to the sub chat where all the cool people are. What the fuck? Crispy, they go the 5 gifted. The fuck? What are you doing, buddy? Or giving me your money. Your hard-earned money. Thank you, man. That's super kind of you. Coldy, what's good? Christmas gift, bro. Thank you. Merry Christmas, brother. Good year. What's the plushies materials? Am I gonna be so real? I have no idea. It's made of squishy. So it's made of squishy and soft shit. That's all you need to know. AA is like 415 now, I think, on the Alredo. I want 2 more drop attempts from here, and then it's ship time. I like the plunge. I think the plunge is cool. I want to play it someday. Ooh. Uranium has like 1,000,000 calories. Yeah, I would know. That's part of my daily diet. Calories are such a weird concept, bro. Like, I find the way that they figure out how much shit calories has is so funny. Like, they just blow shit up, and however much heat is required to, like, just burn it, that's the calories. You just blow it up, and they're like, yep, it has that many calories. That's pretty cool. I'm finding it pretty fun, Lendy, now. It's just very hard. Incredibly, incredibly difficult. Fork found in kitchen. Thank you for the alert, Crispy. Appreciate it, brother. Learned that a few days ago. Yeah, it's pretty... figuring out how much calorie stuff has is very fascinating. That's why you can find calories for stuff like uranium. Because you just blow it up. That's why it's called burning calories. Fun fact of the day. Zobros beat Black Blizzard? Hell yeah. That does seem like a Zobros level to beat. Hi, Serg. How's it going? Oh, they don't blow up the actual chicken. They blow up the part of the chicken. Gotta finish your anime. Which anime are you watching? Thank you. Thank you, Batted GD. Appreciate the 23 months.
Hello.
Yeah, what Odin said. How'd your finals go, Better GG? Are you happy? Are you satisfied? Did the extra click again. Frick. Did it again. Why? Enjoy Tedo. Medium rare is the only answer. Especially if you're eating chicken. You like your chicken rare? Well, I like my chicken legendary, so get fucked. Really struggling with that currently. Hi, Conway. Yeah, I got a crazy run. Got a new best from 9 as well, but it's a little bit of a smaller run. It was 9 to 31. Ooh. I'm gonna restart my game real fast. It feels a little bit off at the moment. Man, the runs I have now are fucking crazy. 56 to 107 times, 33 to 100 times 3, 24 to 100, 11, or 15 to 75, 11 to 72. We're cooking. We're absolutely fucking cooking. Because it's not early for me, Nile. It is currently 7 p.m. for me, almost. No, it's 6. It's 6:10. My bad, I lied. Time zones and stuff, you know. Meal prep latte sounds fucking crazy, by the way. I just clocked that in my brain, Hibachi. Meal replacement latte. That sounds cooked. No, I live in Norway. Your foul concoction. Yeah, I can tell. Man, this part is hard. To be fair, Luna, it is the biggest country in that time zone. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. Is Ethiopia in +1 or is it +2? I think Ethiopia might be +2. I mean, maybe Aria. I'm really struggling with getting this run at the moment. Let's try input again. This part is so hard, bro. This part is so unfathomably difficult. Holy moly. I don't really think I have a favorite level creator. Why do I buffer that blue herb so early? Because you have to because I buffer it. Why wouldn't I? Bro, I can't do this jump anymore. Help. Hi, Donnie. What's up? You hold for like 8 years? Doesn't matter. Zero difference.
Good luck on CLUBSTEP.
Thank you. I just needed to put a bit more oomph into that and I would have passed 31 there, but whatever. Hit the corner again. It's becoming a thing I die to, and I don't know why. Anyway, you guys know what time it is? It's time to play the hardest thing ever. Yippee! Imagine if I just would have first attempted it. That would have been funny. So basically the hard part of this ship at the moment is just to get into the diagonal. Like once I do like my 1, 2, 3 here and start going upwards, that's where it becomes really hard. Ah, really? I mean, I'm capable of doing it, but it's still really, really hard. This is one of those parts, unfortunately, though, that I just don't know if it's possible to get, like, super, super consistent at it. No, I have a click pattern for it. I do 3 and then 8. And then I fall into the portal. So when I get to this spike, roughly, I do my final click, and then I just fall into it, almost hitting these bottom spikes, and then I recorrect myself. That's just not correct, neck dev. The click pattern isn't 100% accurate every time. That's because there will always be deviance in your clicks. Well, you're not me, Nuck Dev, so stop. Yes, there is a click pattern for this. It's just very hard. Again. I want to get past the spam. I mean, I don't really care if I beat this when it is top 10 or not. Does not matter to me. Right. The hard thing for me, though, is just to get into the diagonal itself. If I can get into the diagonal and start going diagonally, then it's fine. Yo, effort was good, bro. Yeah. Oh my god, why'd people happy? Who are you? Star Shooter? Hi, X-Meta. What's up? One of the things I am a little bit worried about, though, is being able to transition properly into the strafe fly after doing the beginning. Oh, you're right, Omki. True, actually. This is as fast as I can go. Controlled, though, pretty much. Like, this is as fast as I can go without, like, completely tiring my hand out. Welcome back from molasses, you know. Cycle's first coin is pretty hard. Come on. I want to do it from here. Well, yeah, I know. Okay. I will eventually, Jackson. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that sounds kind of silly, Derek. I'm not gonna lie. Why practice mode? Because I need to practice. If I did one more click, I would have had a good transition into that. This diagonal is so hard, bro. Flosber, what's up? How's it going? Getting very close to the transition each time though, which is good. Like I am improving. I just need to get better at reaching the portal. But I keep dying to like this. The last like 4 spikes are really, really hard. Because you get a little bit too much upwards. Yuck. Welcome back, Copernicum. I'm doing good, Carl. I'm doing very good. How about yourself? It is very hard. Like, it's gonna take a long, long, long time before I even have any semblance of consistency with this part. Like, this is just brute force. Until I improve. Really? Should have fell down a little bit more. I feel like you answered yourself in your question there, Kyle. You're probably setting your standard too high. Ooh, I keep dying to this now. Frick. I do have a routine for handbrakes, yeah. I just sit and read chat for a little bit, like I am currently doing, to avoid my hand tensing up. I don't know what inspired the name AeonAir. I was 9 years old. I've been using the name Aeon since 2009. Unironically, probably older than some people in chat. Don't say your age. I'll do another video with EVW eventually. Eric and I do videos together occasionally. It's just Eric needs to have another dumb idea. When he has a stupid idea for a video, he always messages me about it. All the good ideas go to other people. Because he knows I'm always up for something stupid. Yes, Origami Mas, I'm 25. 26 in about a month. Jump is evil, bro. Yes, I was. I'm a 2000s kid. Holy, JHBE? I haven't seen you in a long time. How are you doing, Kiwi? Very good, Origami Mouse. I've been making really, really good strides today. I got 8 jumps of hell 3 times from 15. I got 33 to 100, and I got 11 to 72. So I'm super, super stoked. Adding that 1 jump to this run right here is adding a lot of difficulty, I'm noticing. Yuck. Do 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 do. I'm not gonna react to Zobras beating Black Blizzard. I said it earlier that is really cool, but watching the video is not necessary. I'll pass the ship one more time from here, and then I want to try and go from 0, see how it goes. I definitely think it's possible to pass the ship from 0, but it will require a little bit of luck for today. The diagonal here is just so hard. Strutter, what's up? I don't know, man. I don't have a named PC. I don't have a pre-built. I can't really give you any tips on PCs to buy, sorry. Thank you, Torpedo Idris. I'm really glad that people seem to really enjoy my 12 Days of Christmas video. And also seem to really enjoy the stupidity of the song. Ooh, close. Getting so close. It's always the very end of it. Ugh. My YouTube studio crashed again. Frick. I wonder how much I'm going to play from 0 today, though, because it's one of those things where I want to at least reach the transition a couple times. It could take anywhere from like 1 billion years to like 5 minutes. Kind of just depends on how easy I have it with the very, very beginning. Not really aid, and I don't have access to it, so. Really? I'd prefer not dying to regular straight flat, but who am I to talk? I'll die to that 1 billion times with time. What I used to jump, I used the delete button. Why? I don't know. I feel like it's comfortable. There's one extra input there. I'm starting to zone out a little bit trying to play this, so let's just send it from 0, see how it goes, and if I'm lucky, I'll get some good runs. If I'm lucky, I'll get some good runs. I wonder how long it's going to take me to get good at this pyramid jump, though. Because this jump is messing me up badly. Oh, oops. Ugh. I don't really have a preference on balancing. My philosophy is that if the gameplay is good, balancing doesn't matter. Can I do that spam, please? Nope. Struggling a lot with that jump. That jump is hard, man. I should be able to get to the ship, but the jump at 4, man. Why is that so hard? Hi, Yi. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How's your stream? It's going great. My session has been insane today. I just hopped onto normal mode, hoping to get a few good chip attempts, and just getting more and more confident with the first 5, just in general. Because I barely played from 0, so I'm very, very bad at the first 5. So I need to do the tedious grind of being able to reach the ship more often than not. Hi, Arza. If you're finding it boring, you can leave. No one's forcing you to watch. Really? That felt good. Bro, I can't pass that jump. Yeah, 11 to Cena. Yeah, the first jump is evil, but I think you do get pretty consistent at it eventually. I think that goes for... I think the first 5% are going to get very consistent after a while, but they are obviously going to be a thing that you're going to end up getting stuck with from time to time. Because they are just really fucking hard, right? I'm going to die a lot to that one, though, I feel like. I'm struggling a lot with that jump. It was not that hard in 2.1. Nice, Lube Lime. Good shit. Nice. Volt lag. Good shit. Anyway, I will remind everyone to be mindful of the rule. I do not need people to keep telling me that the beginning and so on looks horrible. It is not productive to the stream or the conversation. Like, we all have eyes. We can tell that this beginning is stupid. Oh yeah, Kit Kat. Cat is cool. She's in the Extreme Demon server a lot, so I don't know who she is. Man, the second jump is absolutely fucked, bro. And this jump as well. This jump is so much harder in 2.2, I swear to God. I did not remember this ever being a problem. Hi, kiddo. Hi, Yuki. I don't know, man. Doesn't really matter. Let's focus on 2.2 height. Yeah, you can tell. That's unfortunate, though. Because that makes it so much harder to reach the ship. I think the same goes for the first two jumps here. Yeah, that did not look bad at all. How the fuck did I not make it over there? Yeah. I see. Just gotta wait it way longer. No, I think the 2.2 physics were 100% needed. The only issue is they came 7 years too late. The 2.2 physics are a great addition to the game. It's just that Rob added them way later than he needed to. If Rob added them in like 1.9 or 2.2, it would have been perfect. Absolutely perfect. So true, Luna. Oh my god, you're so real. Hi, Jinx. My favorite game is Xenoblade Chronicles 2. If that was still early, that's fucking crazy. Depends on what level it is, Aria. I said it earlier and I'll say it again. I don't think balancing matters if the gameplay itself is good. I've beaten a lot of levels with quote-unquote atrocious balancing that I really like. I haven't played the Weekly Demon in ages, I'm not gonna lie. No, Kyle. Oof, that was really close. I'm improving though. I'm getting better. Nice, Chase. Good shit. I 've 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 'ave 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 Go at what percentage? I mean, go is not going to be anything to begin with. Because I'm going to be so real. If I put go at past the ship, I'll pass the ship and I'll die within like 2 clicks. So like... Getting a lot better, though. Well, go is eventually going to be, like, 16, I think. But for now, we're just too early on, really. Really. Yo, Starlack, what's up? Yeah, your sleep schedule is coach. What are you doing, bro? Best runs today. I got 33 to 100. I did 15 to 72 plus 3 times, and I did 11 to 72. And I did 9 to 31. Which are all really, really good runs. Really stoked with that. I really suck at those orbs. Yes, Daniel is number 10. Yes, I've tried playing with the SEO device. I used it for a while. I just prefer keyboard. Keep jumping that one early. Man, this first part is so hard. Oh, 100% Luna. People are 100% allowed to say go past the ship. But I'm also probably just going to immediately die to one of the first 4 clicks afterwards. I don't know why these blue orbs are so hard for me. Ugh. So hard, man. Man, I'm really getting the buff by 2.2 feel now. Because reaching the ship used to be so easy. But the first 2 jumps are so hard now. Oh, I got 12 in 2023. I got that ages ago. Hey, that's a pre-2.2 thing. A lot, Astrophodian. I'm expecting to take 300,000 attempts, and I'm jumping from a top 25. Like, Doggy took 120,000 attempts on this, and his hardest was Acheron. He didn't even do this as a hardest. So, a lot. The first jump is frame perfect. I think it's a 120 as well. I can't do the second jump. Help. Oh my god. Oh my god, this jump is so hard. This jump is fucked, bro. I want to divert in landscape eventually, yeah. Brother. The second jump is actually so unfathomably fucked, bro. Oh my god, I can't do the spam. Nah, beating it on 2.1 is for pussies. Two point 2.1 GDPSs are cringe. No, Danielle. Hi, Tech. What's up? Well, your first mistake is playing this level for enjoyment. Or playing it, expecting it to be enjoyable. Like, it's been 2 years, bro. Get over it. I start like, yeah. Dude, I was actually fucking cackling. I, like, genuinely cackled. I watched the intro on stream. You should scroll back. Because it's genuinely one of the funniest things ever. I don't know why these blue orbs are so hard. These blue orbs should not be treating me this poorly, but here we are. I'll stand by what I said when 2.2 came out. I think it's fine to play 2.1 GDPS if you started the level in 2.1. However, that's 2 years ago, so I don't think many people have started levels in 2.1 that they haven't finished yet. I'm not gonna lie. I can't do these blue orbs. Why are they so hard? No, you pulled it off perfectly, Tech. It was beautiful. This second jump is, like, genuinely the hardest click in the level. It's so fucked, bro. Check the description. Amu. Go to the FAQ and you can check it there. This jump is actually so cooked. I don't think it's a 240 frame perfect, but it's probably 120, like everything else in this level. I don't know why the spam is so hard for me. That's like unironically one of the weirdest trouble areas for me. Because I'm clicking too fast. Like I go here and then I just start clicking here again, so it's like not fully in control. No, awesome player, I do not. Yes, Swacko, it is. That's why this level keeps creeping up the demon list, is because CBF does make it a little bit harder. So with every other level being a little bit easier with CBF, this one isn't affected. So therefore it's relatively more difficult. I don't agree, Nukdev, but whatever. Whatever floats your boat. Man, this jump is so fucked. Probably not Solon. Sonic Wave is not hard enough to where CBF should matter. It's going fine, Don. I'm just realizing that the first 5% is a lot harder on 2.2 than it ever was in 2.1. So I can't just farm attempts to the ship like I could before. Like 2 years ago. Because this jump right here is actually like top fucking 1. This jump is so hard. Holy. No, I agree, Tech. I 100% agree. Like, if you think that Wave and Ship are that different on 2.2 to 2.1, I low-key think you're just hardware carried. Because the only difference is the fact that it went from 360 to 240, and at that point, you're just admitting that you were just hard carried by your refresh rate. No, I don't think Wave or Ship is any different. I think Wave feels significantly better on 2.2 than 2.1. The jump height thing is, like, objectively provable. I think Wave feels a lot better in 2.2. And I said that day one, I'm pretty sure. Bro, spam, please? Yeah, it's not really sham. I just have a dream. These 2 first jumps are gonna rack up like 500 billion attempts. It's so hard. Because of the jumps being tighter. I can't wait for in a few days when I can like get past this a little bit more frequently. I feel like the 4 jump should not be as hard as it is, but hey, what do I know? I think my brain is still a little bit in 2.1 mode because this is the only part I'd never played until like 2 days ago. That is me, Bacon Boy. Man, the spam is never going to be my friend. I feel like this spam is going to be the bane of my existence. If something's going to end up pissing me off, it's going to be that spam. Because it should not be this hard for me. The fuck? Hi, Bonsai. What's up? Ooh, that's hype, Kyle. That's hype. It's kind of annoying that I'm getting a CPS checked by this. Because I feel like I can't use my left hand for it because I need to be a lot more precise. Like, I'm probably going to be the first and only person in history to struggle more with the 3% spam than the 12% one. Hi, Readable. Hi, Leor. Welcome. That sounds cool. I like that idea. Bro. Nice, Bonsai. Good shit. Good stuff. Yeah, go past the ship. Well, I don't think that's gonna happen for a while. Like, my main focus right now is just to improve at reaching the ship itself. Which is a lot easier said than done. Because the first 2 jumps are fucking insane. I know, Black Imposter. A guy asked me if silent close-up was harder than normal CLUBSTEP. I mean, probably is, not gonna lie. Ooh. I felt good in the straight fly there. Keep going slightly too high up. Like, that's my biggest problem with the getting into the ship from zero, is that my click feels a lot heavier, so I keep going a little bit too much up. Yes, Gregory, they are. They are indeed. Got a Psyduck. Dude, I'm the GOAT. I mean, I wasn't going to get 11 to 100 anyway. Not just yet. That was my first duel attempt from 11. Right. 8 Joe pass, sure. Probably need the cleanse. The palette cleanse. Why am I dying to Biden? The fuck? The Joes become a lot harder later on into this section, I'm noticing. Like, the 8 Joes are way harder the further I am into a playing session, is what I'm noticing. I gotta restart my game. Because I'm like consistently the exact same issue. What wheel are you talking about, Omki? Are we talking about the sub wheel? Why am I dying to Joe so much? Biden is fucking me up. Bonsai, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate it. There we go. Thankfully I fluked from Schmo. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I fluked from Schmo. Hell yeah. I can explain it on Discord, Omki, if you want to. If you join. I think it's always enjoyable, yeah, but you have to be a very specific kind of person to enjoy it, I think. Oh. And this is one of those levels where, you gotta be a very particular kind to really find enjoyment in it. I think I happen to be that kind of person. Keep getting like halfway up on the diagonal. Then I end up going a little bit too much up. Oops. What's the hardest part of the pre-drop? The ship. The ship is unfathomably fucking hard. Thank you, Meek. Appreciate it. Yes, Amki. You have to connect your YouTube account to Discord, and then it will give it to you automatically after a little bit. I don't know how Zoink beat this in like 20. Well, Zoink did say in the description that he lost attempts, so it's not accurate. That is not including the lost attempts. But still. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. They get a little bit consistent, Zanny, but not very. Some of them get more consistent than others, though. I think this first jump will inevitably get fairly consistent. That this jump hopefully gets a lot more consistent. Yes, Cheetos. A lot harder. Hi, Lamar. What's up? I do wonder when I'm gonna hit the point where I can just, like, get attempts past the ship, though. Like, obviously I'm not expecting it to happen anytime soon. But just the day that I can get past the ship, like, a few times per stream, it's gonna be crazy. However, the big question is, when am I going to stop dying to the spam? Silly. Number 10, Build Spark. I have no idea, Bacon Boy. Absolutely bonsai. That is one of my bigger motivations to beat this, is just to be able to say that I beat the level. Man, that jump is really messing me up today. No one gets consistent with the ship towards the end. Like the ship is just one of those things that you never get consistent with. You just have to get really good at everything else. That's why people do 9 to 100 like 4 times on this level. These first 2 jumps are like turbo buffed in 2.2 though, apparently. Close enough. Ooh. Another attempt at the transition. Yes, Paul, I did that like a week ago. Yes, DC. Absolutely. Debatably the hardest as well. Keep dying like at the very end of the diagonal now. Yes, Sonic Wave jump scares. I got 11 to 72, which is really, really good. Bye, VR. I'm not gonna stream for that much longer. I just want to get a little bit better at the beginning here. Man, this first jump is fucking hard, bro. I gotta sub down to that one. Jump at 4 seems like something I should not die to. But here I am dying to it over and over again. Like, why? That's goofy. Like, if I could pass that ship a lot more, then I would be getting so much, so many more attempts. 12 is past the ship. The ship ends at 9. I wonder why that happens sometimes. Because that's a really random death. But it only ever happens to that first orb. Ugh. Yes, Aaron. So real. Hi, Conway. I don't know why that jump at 4 is so hard. I really hope I can get better at that. Because this jump right here is getting really fucked, bro. I mean, it's going, that's for sure. Dude, why? The jump at 4 is so much harder in 2.2 than 2.1. It's actually like night and day. Like, I did not expect it to be that much harder. Like, in 2.1, you never die to that at all. You'd, like, maybe die to, like, 1 in 30 times. Here, it's, like, a 75% death. At the moment. Oh, oops. You're right, Samba. The beginning is cooked. Yeah, I would say so, Aphel. For sure. Bye, Volts. Enjoy. Hi, Nubis. I mean, that's kind of why I'm playing it. Because that would be really fucking cool, wouldn't it? Getting better at this beginning is hard, though. I've noticed. I really have to get better at that spam, man. Quite a bit, Prod Mile. Quite a bit. Do you think I'm gonna get it into run soon? I don't know. Probably not, unless I get really lucky with 11 to 100. I mean, technically I could get 15 to 100 and 15% from 0, but I also don't think 15 from 0 is gonna happen anytime soon. Because of how unfathomably hard the first 10% is. I like a lot about this level. I think it's just a neat level. I like the challenge that it poses of just being a bunch of 120 Hz frame perfects and then a really, really hard drop. I like the history. The history of it is really cool. And I do like the mental levels. I think mental levels are just really, really sick. Because it's such a different battle. Yeah, don't worry about Anubis. I'm not going to stream for that much longer. I think. So hard, man. Hi, Era. How was climbing? I've been live for 4.5 hours almost. These first 2 jumps are so cooked, bro. I think this is fun. Yeah, I like it. Am I gonna have as much fun in like 3 months? Probably not, but hey, issue for future me. Bro, really? I don't know, probably a lot. The first jump is very hard. Stop down to the spam, please. Did I enjoy the first flick? I'm not really thinking much about it. I think my hand is too tired for the ship. Like, I'm just not getting into it properly. It's being my main issue right now. Like, I'm not even getting close to passing it. Never mind. I just gotta speak, man. Every time I open my fucking mouth, it's like, oh, wait, yeah, never mind. It's the same as yesterday when I was trying to do 20 or 9 to 24, and I was like, I just want one more 9 to 24. The same attempt. I was speaking. I got 9 to 24. That's fair, though. That's a hard jump. I passed the first jump. Better than I expected. Not gonna lie. I thought I was gonna immediately die to the first jump. I'm doing good, Jokin. I'm doing good. I'm happy with that, though. I'm very, very happy that I managed to pass the ship. I thought it was going to take longer, I'm not going to lie. Maybe getting a new best from 0 won't be like a 5-day grind like I thought it was going to be. I mean, it still might as well just be. I might just die to 11 and 12 and like 15 times. But, hey. Getting better, getting better. How many ship passes do I have? Since picking the level back up again, I have 61. Not from 0, though. That's just total. From 0, I have 1. Since coming back to the level. I had like 5 ship passes, I think, in 2023 from 0. Come on. I can't do the spam, dude. The spam is the hardest thing in the entire level. When did I do this in 2023? In like May, June, roughly. So before Tartarus. Bye, Bonsai. No, I wouldn't say so, Alpha. The difficulty of this level comes from doing 24 to 100 and 24 in the same run. Like, actually getting 24 isn't close to Deimos in difficulty. I can't do the second jump, dude. The second jump is the hard thing. They are difficult ass timings. You're 100% right. Hi, Gary. A good run from 0. I got 11 earlier, which is solid. I'm kind of stuck in jump 2, though. Like, the second jump is so fucking hard. Bye, Kyle. Have a good rest of your day, man. Aeon top list player arc. I have been beating list demons for a decade, brother. I've beaten 3 top 10s before. This is not new. I laughed so hard, Gary. It's awesome. How often you get past your ship? From 0, I've only done it once, so... not very often just yet. But I'm also very new to the level itself. I haven't played it very much. We're still in the early days. Man, really? Oops. The ship is way harder than the 8 Jumps of Hell. The 8 Jumps of Hell aren't that bad. Eight Jumps of Hell is like the 3rd hardest part of the level. The second hardest part is 9 to 15. Bro, I swear to God, the jump at 4 is like actually the bane of my existence. I'm struggling with it so hard, man. What do you mean, Radio? I genuinely do not understand your message. How does the 15 long hold in the memory even work for everyone? Just tried it in the real level and it's 14. Like what? What does this message mean, bro? I don't get it. What are you trying to convey here? Oh my God, the spam, stop. probably found mission to be the hardest part of artificial, yeah. I don't remember though, in all honesty, it's been so long. You're probably just counting wrong, ready on, I'm not gonna lie. Oof. Not annoying at all. I mean, you are, because it is 15. You go 15 up. Did you make sure that you're doing the rest of the counting right? You're probably just doing the other counting wrong then, Ready on. What's the pattern you're using? Dude, can I not die to jump the 4% jump this much? Please? Better at the game? I'm better than UW at the game. But why does that matter? From 0 is not too bad. I'm just struggling a lot with the jump at 4 for some reason. As well as a spam at 3. Which is really stupid. The 4 jump is like way harder in 2.2 than it ever was in 2.1. Like I never died to that ever when playing in 2.1. But in 2.2 it feels fucking impossible. And I'm also getting walled by CPS at the 3% spam, which is really goofy. Because I can't pass it consistently. Like, at all. I do not have no clip. So no, I cannot do a no clip run. Yeah, I just can't do the spam, man. I can't do this fucking jump, dude. Holy. No crusher. My favorite stream is Neutra. I'm just not going up. I'm having a hard time with the getting into the diagonal again. I think that's just my hand getting tired though, I'm not gonna lie. I think fatigue is hitting. Which makes sense. Man, this jump is actually so fucked. The 5% stray flag growing. My editorial, what's up? I don't know why the 4% jump is so hard now. Well, I do know why. I know exactly why. But it is one of those things that I wish wasn't the case. Because it used to be such an easy input. 2.1 that click is so easy. This click is so hard, bro. Underblob, please read the rules. Thank you. Yeah, I can't do the 4% jump anymore. It's so hard, man. How does that work, Radium? It's 15 up, 10 down, and then 5 up. Yes, Oscar. Oh my god, I can't do this fuck ass spam, dude. I just genuinely don't get why I can't do this jump. Good luck, Randy. You got it. 15, Aiden. I'm not gonna lie, 4 being so much harder in 2.2 than 2.1 is kind of frustrating. Because it feels like it's just a waste of time. Because this jump is not hard. This jump should not be hard at all. but here we are. I think that's the one thing that's gonna frustrate me with this level.
Disse er riste funny gjest taldom I love it. GL Vittis.
Thank you, Creeper. Appreciate it. I'm gonna get better at the 4% jump eventually. It's not like a big deal. Just to begin with, it's stupid that like 60% of my attempts there die to it, if not more. That's fine enough. It's been almost 5 hours. I think it's a good place to end. Actually, hold up. I want to check something real fast, because I am genuinely curious. You go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I mean, I guess technically you could do this any way you want. I'm gonna go 1, 2 here. You can just go up infinitely until you're just at the top here. You can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. But then you would die here. I don't know. I think you're just counting wrong, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I think you're just counting wrong. Anyway, thank you for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. Really, really good progress today. Today's progress was absolutely ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie. We did incredibly well today. Super happy with this session. We're going to continue on grinding and getting even better tomorrow. So yeah, thank you for spending time with me today. I truly appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow for more Silentium CLUBSTEP. And yeah, have a good rest of your day. See you tomorrow. Join Discord if you haven't already. Important. And I'll see you tomorrow.